Hello. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no! I made a mistake. Hold on. Okay, we're all good. Everything is all good. I almost fucked up, but we're okay. Alright, I'm verifying extracted files for WuWa right now. If I had to guess, it's probably up. Most likely. I forgot to download the update. All I did was complain about how big it was. I was like, why is the update 140 some gigabytes? But then I was like, I forgot to download it. So now we get to wait until they verify extracted files. So we're just gonna hang out for a little bit until that happens. Also, I watched the little video, the debut trailer for her, and I'm like, oh, she's a pop star. So she's not a Cyrene wannabe. She's a Seraphine wannabe. She's a little clone of Seraphine, actually, even with the pink hair and everything. So that's always, interesting. Hi, Meerkat. Also, I'm really sad that WuWa continues to do this thing where, they keep moving forward in stories, and then just completely forgetting all the previous characters. What happened to Chisa? She went to the school with us, and then I was like, oh, maybe we'll see her in, Mornier's thing. No. We didn't. She's just dead now. She was there for one patch. She got one patch update. We had a party for her, and then we've moved on. There are other people that we care about more now, apparently. So that's kind of a bummer. It's updated. Let's see if it lets me in. Did you get enough food? Did you get enough food? Are you happy? Come here. Come here. Is it gonna let me in? Oh my god, I'm downloading more files. Okay, well. We continue to download. You can hear it in the background, though. It exists. But yeah, I'm disappointed in WuWa for letting their story be so surface level. I really think that their story could be much deeper than go to new place, meet new person. Oh, hello, Rover, you don't remember me. You have memory loss. We did so many great things together. Someday you'll remember me. Move on, go somewhere else, meet new person, start all over again. Everyone's in love with you. Hooray. I think I'm just like tired of this like storyline, because it's like peak gacha is you wake up, you don't remember who you are, but for some reason you're extremely important to all the people around you, and you have to remember who you are, but you don't ever really do it. You just like move to the next place where someone remembers you again. I'm not a fan of that, because they do that in Arknights too. I think that's why I liked the storyline in Genshin so much, because that's not what happened. The storyline was different. It was like you went to this planet and then your ship got attacked. You remember everything, and you're actually meeting new people because you've never been to this planet before. But then they kind of got lost in the sauce a little bit there. The storyline for Genshin right now is just it's so boring. I'm just gonna like let it go for a while. I got to a point where I was like with Columbina, and like we were redoing the same thing we had done in the last story update, and I'm like, I can't do this anymore, and I just logged off, and I haven't been back on since then. And then ZZZ came out with like a bunch of new characters, like new character models, and they're all ugly, like all of them except for the NPC. All the rest of them are ugly, including Seth's brother. And I'm like, am I done with this game too? Like, am I, like, the story was awful in the latest update, and the characters are ugly. So does that mean that I'm officially done with CCC? Because there's nothing left. If there's no story and no characters I like. Hold on, I'm switching over. Oh, I forgot to get rid of that. Hold on. Boop. Okay. We'll see. Anyway, they give us pretty wings. Look at these. They're my colors. Damn. I have 11,656 journey points. I don't even know what that means. Oh, I can get a leveled up shorekeeper. Interesting. Okay, these are all the normal things. I didn't finish the Persona Sonic thing because I thought it was stupid. I literally was just like, I don't want to do this. So I didn't get them. What in the hell? That is an insane thing to ask for a first-time chatter, my guy. Oh yeah, I have to switch to English. I'll switch to English after I finish this. My cat is like digging in the litter box as if there's something to find. Dude, they're doing a Chisa rerun, but Chisa, like, isn't in the story anymore. She just doesn't exist. She has such a cool design, too. And they just straight up forgot about her. Why does the trial Kartithia do like a bajillion times more damage than I do? Ooh, what does she sound like in Japanese? I actually don't know. Oh, she's fun. Well, she's cute. I think she's the main damage dealer. All right, let me switch back to English. Okay, what is this? Okay, so they have like a different thing than just the Lunite. That's interesting. I hate that I have to click these for them to go away. I need that to not be a thing anymore. But the fact that they have like these two new characters and then they just have Yuno for some reason. Also, them giving us a Chisa one when they did her so dirty in the story is crazy. Nice. These these reset. Tune break. Get those. I forgot they were rerunning WuWa. Wait, did they make hers and Chisa's look the same on purpose? Why do these look so similar? Oh, I have 10 of these now. I'm going to... for this. Okay. Lots of things to click on right now. Why do you make me click on this? That's stupid. Don't make me click on things like that. Game. This outfit is so cute. Okay. I think we did it. We clicked on everything.
My symptoms have stopped for now. But whatever drained my frequency is still somewhere in the High Roy. The only thing I haven't surveyed yet is the exostrider out in the Frostlands. The Roya's Trine myth likely mentions it. This lecture could be my chance to find a clue.
Right, we go and start the story.
Back in the day, Royan shepherds had to trek miles across the Frostlands to go.
Oh my god. Okay. How do I get over there though? Oh wait. Yeah. Okay.
Are we there yet?
Why would you put me on the wrong side? Game.
Isn't it a bit weird to wear your piloting herder?
If you got time, be sure to show me that super duper power.
Ah, you're early.
We get to meet.
Now we
cute
reach the
purple-haired
second
girl.
epoch of the Royan Trine myth, the Sacred Reactor Epoch. After Boulder, the sun's incarnation, had sealed the foreign divinity Huthdrungar, the Frostlands fell into an endless dream. Assistant Navora, would you continue?
Oh, okay. This section, it describes how the Exostrider used its greatsword to seal the Threnodian behind the Strider Gate. The records say both the Exostrider and the Threnodian traveled through the Strider Gate to reach La High Roy. Their battle was fierce. The Threnodian pushed the Exostrider to the brink of defeat. But at that moment, for, reasons unknown, the Exostrider's reactor drive flared with blinding light. And it
strength to raise its sword and seal the Threnodian away. Lahai Roy was saved. What a relief. Hi. Nice to meet you. I'm Imeth from Rebel College, same as you. First time seeing you in class. Trying to collect credits from all 4 departments? That's ambitious. Welcome to the academic quagmire.
She does not sound like how I thought she was gonna sound.
Imeth, I've been looking for you. I never got the chance to thank you.
Thank me?
The day the Eye of the Threnodian appeared, you drove it back and saved me.
Did I? Sorry, I don't remember that.
She doesn't sound like she's lying. Then how...
A synchronist. A freshman.
Does it look like Rover's just talking to
What's
no
so
one
funny?
right now?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just not used to seeing you like this. I mean, look at you. Something's missing, though. Oh, I know! A uniform! The Academy still hasn't issued you one? They're painfully slow sometimes.
As if she's wearing one?
Imeth?
I have to go. Gotta run, Professor!
Rover, let's try to channel that enthusiasm into listening. Do come see me in my office after class, okay? Assistant Navora, if you would. Pick up from the Twilight Epoch's Unending Winter, please.
Zagrika, could you come to the library with me?
Okay.
Oh my gosh, she's so cute.
Did you notice the new student? The one who kept talking to herself during class?
I knew it. She just was talking to herself.
Rover, something happened during class, didn't it? So a girl named Imeth just got up and left the lecture hall. I never expected to hear that name again. Certainly not like this. Perhaps you've just had a run-in with a ghost. After all, you were the only one who saw her.
President Lucilla, what do you know about her?
Stay at Rebel College long enough, and you'll eventually hear her name mentioned. though it's a story from over a decade ago now. Imeth was a synchronist. Brilliant, popular. Professors had high hopes for her. Then, during a piloting drill, she simply vanished. She climbed into a simulator with the others, but when the cockpit reopened, hers was empty. Intrigued? Want to go find her?
She saved me once.
She saved you. Seems the mysteries around that girl are still multiplying. To see someone who vanished years ago, presumed dead, lingering around the academy, a figment of your imagination, or is there more to it? I'm very curious to find out. She disappeared from the Synchroling training grounds. The very cockpit she vanished from is still there. The Academy turned it inside out at the time and found nothing. But if you're interested, go take a look. I expect you'll dig up some new surprises for us.
Solaskin? What could they be doing here? That's Solaskin. It's headed straight for the Synchroling training grounds.
Why is there not like a bridge right there? If it's gonna keep making me go back and forth.
If you got time, be sure to show me that
We've
super
got a
duper
bit
cool
weird to where your pilot sent you to a class in another department.
My frequency loss. It's getting worse.
What is happening?
And nope. Still on the fritz. How are you feeling?
I'm okay. After that mech flew off, I felt less of my frequency bleeding out. That mech's frequency felt like the presence from the rift back in Honami City. Imeth, that mech only left after it saw you. After you clashed with it. That's twice you've saved me. Each time I'm left with more questions than answers. They say you're the Exostrider Synchronist who's been missing for over 10 years. And your hand back there.
Me? I'm not the Exostrider Synchronist now. I'm its Resonator. I just died first. Call me a digital ghost.
I just died first. No big deal.
plus years back, the underground seal broke. The Threnodian on the other side of the Strider Gate was about to swallow Lahai Roy. I was still a student. My sync with the Exostrider hadn't hit 100% yet. But there was no other choice. The Exostrider was still sleeping. So I had to do something unorthodox.
So you overclocked yourself to try to resonate with it?
Yup. Impressive, right? I woke the big guy up. If only for a second. The seal held. The crisis averted. Everyone I cared about, they made it out okay. But it was too much for me. My body couldn't take it and got totally torn apart.
She's so chill about this.
So yeah, I died. But I'm still here, just floating around. I've been a little invisible. Well, a lot invisible. To everyone until you.
Why am I the only one who can see you?
You can see me now because of this little guy. The Exostrider's reactor core. My existence is kinda tethered to it now. Think of it as my heart. Even as a digital ghost, I never stopped trying to pull myself back together, to get back to reality. There's something I gotta do, and I gotta be the Exostrider's true resonator to see it through. But our resonance started with an overclock. The power I got was unstable from the get-go. I've spent years building it back up with this core. The Solaskin have been my little helpers too. Then, not long ago, you ended up with it. That became your backstage pass to seeing me.
Not long ago. You mean when the reactor drive fell?
Bingo! Since then, the core has become energy stored inside you. This is the first time I managed to make it solid. Took me a bit to figure out the trick.
Then it was you. You're the one who saved Mornier when she was dying.
You and that junior of yours were always close. We even crossed paths a few times back when I was still, well, around. Of course I'd help.
A junior of mine. So I really did know Mornier in the past.
Oh, and by the way, when you charged in to save Professor Mornier, you looked pretty cool. All right, no more teasing. But I mean it. No matter what, you always choose to save. And to me, that's the coolest thing in the world. The most beautiful. Anyway, back to business. The reactor core is tied to Sigillum. That's the mech that attacked you. It's like those void worms you fought. Made mostly of Exostrider parts, but corrupted. Contaminated by Threnodian void matter. Sigillum stole a chunk of my power. That threw a wrench in my whole reassembling myself project. Now it's after the core too. Since Sigillum holds this piece of the Exostrider's power, it can't be killed completely as long as the Exostrider and I exist. Now, it can only be me who stops it. And since just touching the thing makes your frequency drain, taking it down should plug your leak too. Plus, I get my power back. Win-win. But see what it's doing to me? Even with you holding the core, I keep flickering in and out. 1 second I can touch you, the next I'm fading right through. So annoying. So will you help? You've got the core, and the reactor drive is wrecked. I can't do this alone. Also, I've noticed, when the core is in your hand, it runs faster.
I can tell you're leaving a few things out, Imeth. Still, you helped me and a lot of people in the High Roy. That's enough for me to trust you. What do you need me to do?
Existence is the imprint life leaves behind. Being remembered, talked about, and seen. All the places I went when I was alive bear those imprints. The core's running lets me find and record those frequencies. These little cuties have been my scouts. And they'll be our guides now, too. Pretty easy, huh? All you gotta do is carry the core and follow our lead.
I'll do it.
Alrighty. Thanks in advance, study buddy.
Oh, is that Rebel?
The Soliskin went down the lift. Let's follow.
Before we go, I need to contact Mornier. The reactor drive was Lahai Roy's son. If I'm using the core, the Academy will want to know.
Go for it. No problem.
Imeth definitely glossed over some things. Like what happened during our previous encounter, what she's done since becoming a digital ghost, and the real reason why Sigillum stole her power. After years drifting like this, to still hold on to that spirit, her will must be strong. Prying answers from her won't be easy. I'll bide my time. The right moment will come.
Has something happened, Mentor? I see. So the reactor drive's core survived the crash. It must be the key to reactivating the Exostrider. Of course, then the official stance is that it be returned. Star Torch Academy and the Roya would both agree on that. But as you said, curiosity from the Institute is inevitable.
Mornier?
My. Already caused a stir in the training grounds. Color me impressed. I'll have people clean up the aftermath. You can carry on as you see fit.
You were monitoring my comms with Mornier?
You're a person of special interest. Of course we keep an eye on your movements.
We?
Yes, we. The Space Trek Collective. Think of us as the annoying adults on campus. I'll handle the debate between the Institute and the Academy about the core. This is a matter of priority. They'll listen to me. But when you're done with your business, I'll need you to return the core to the Exostrider. You didn't mention it to Mornier, but I suspect your possession of it traces back to Imeth, doesn't it?
President Lucilla, I don't appreciate being interrogated over a tapped line.
My apologies. As the one responsible for this academy, matters related to the Exostrider tend to cloud my judgment. After the incident with Warren, we upgraded safety protocols on public lines. No more overstepping. Here is a peace offering. I've granted you full clearance. Passes for the Starboard Riseway, archive access, and use of Academy weaponry and equipment. I'll also personally apologize to Professor Mornier for interrupting your comms and ensure her next research grant is substantially approved. How's that, Rover? More to your liking?
Why is the Space Truck Collective pushing this so hard?
You should know. You have a past in Lahairoi, and you have some kind of connection with the Exostrider. The Twilight Epoch, the unending winter described in Royan legend, the threat of the Threnodian Aleth I is growing. We need the Exostrider awakened. Returning that reactor core is the only way. We've always trusted you to stand with us in this matter, to stand on the side of humanity. You know where to find me if you need anything, Rover. And my door is always open if you just want to talk.
The Solace Kent is leading us to the auditorium first. The new solar celebration is almost here. I wonder what they'll put on this time. By then, exams will be over, and we'll finally get a long break. Ah, vacation. What's not to look forward to?
Told you, there are tons of Fleet Snowfluff fans at the Academy. Told you, there are tons.
Oh, hello. Are you here for the Fleet Snowfluff fan meeting? The venue is still being set up.
Snowfluff.
Once it's ready, please join.
She's a singer, a campus legend. She's only released online, but she's super popular.
But her site hasn't been updated in over 10 years. She posted one last demo, and then nothing.
Don't be such a downer. Maybe she just graduated and moved on to bigger things. Probably never showed her face to keep her life private. Doesn't matter. We still have her music. Here, even if you're not a fan, you should give her a listen. I'm new here, but even I was hooked when I first heard her songs.
Nice print. A fan meeting. Huh. If they're happy, I'm happy. Come on. Let's follow the Solace Kin and see what's going on in the auditorium.
Told you, there are tons of Fleet Snowfluff fans at the Academy.
What kind of a name is Fleet Snowfluff?
Are we there yet?
I finally got
The
this
fan meeting merch made it on time. Thank
What?
They can't see you. Why bother waving?
Oh, just a habit of mine. Waving, chatting, going to class. It makes me feel like I'm still alive. If I stop, I might forget what it felt like to be human. Call it a self-reminder.
Fleet Snowfluff?
Yeah, what the heck is that?
Yep, that's me. But don't say my alias out loud. It's embarrassing.
So you weren't just a synchronist. You had a whole other life here.
Just one of my many hobbies. I was into photography, gaming, Movie nights with friends? Figured you only get to be a student for a few years. And I wasn't the ambitious researcher type. I wanted to soak it all up while I could. I tried a little bit of everything. I just wanted a happy, carefree life. Who knew I'd end up as a ghost, stuck as a student for 10 more years? How awful is that? Wait, does this mean I'm never gonna graduate?
You might get the chance once you restore your body.
Hope so. Guess everyone needs something to hold on to. It's good to have a little hope. But I have to say, it's really moving to hear people talk about my songs after all this time. I wrote those for myself, you know? Never expected so many people to care. But if they made someone feel something, joy, pain, anything, that makes me really happy. Hey, listen. Hear that song playing in the auditorium? That's the unfinished demo I left on my site. What a shame. I really should have finished that before the training run. Now it's my little musical epitaph. Let's go. The Solace Skimp is calling us.
Is that the student rep from Rebel College? That's one bold speech.
Is she giving a welcome speech or recruiting for a space adventure club? Uh-oh, the professors look upset.
But she made a good point, didn't she? Isn't that passion the entire reason we're here? To explore whatever's out there again.
Imeth, right? I remember her sync test scores were off the charts. We might be looking at this year's prime Exostrider candidate.
Don't be so sure. Heard about her extracurriculars. Put nicely, she's quite the dabbler. Put bluntly, she doesn't take anything seriously.
Potential is still potential. She's brilliant. She just needs guidance.
Doing somersaults.
May we one day walk among the stars, to touch with our own hands a universe so cold, so real, and so breathtakingly beautiful.
That's all from me. If I keep going, my credits this year might be in danger. It's an amazing feeling to be here at Star Torch Academy, and to know I'll be sharing this journey into the great unknown with all of you. As a student, I can't wait to start this new chapter of my life. There's just one thing missing today. I wish my family could be here in the crowd to hear this. So, to her, I want to say, I'm doing great. And I'm happy. Everything is just as you hoped it would be. So please, don't worry about me. Looking back, I really do miss those days. Star Torch Academy is a nice place. I mean, I caused my fair share of trouble, but the professors never turned me away from lectures.
You saved the Hyroi, Imeth. But you paid for it with your future. And no one even knows.
Do you feel lonely?
Maybe a little. But it's fine. Loneliness doesn't kill. Besides, I still have plenty to keep myself busy with.
Also, you're
I just-
already dead, so it doesn't matter.
I wish I could have been there. At graduation. To hug my friends and wish them all the happiness in the world. The Solace can headed outside. Let's catch up.
Vale!
If it's leaving the campus, it's
Thank
probably
you so much for
going
the
to
raid. Welcome
Frostlands.
in.
Right. We'll need to take the Starward Riseway.
Hi, Mel. Did you come with Vale?
That place above the sword?
Yes. A frozen, silent plain, white with endless snow. The place where the Exostrider finally sank into slumber. Our next stop is the Starward Riseway. Are you ready?
I was lurking, just funny timing. That is. It seems like it was
When
planned.
I was a kid, I once hid in the Starward Riseway and made it to the Frostlands all by myself.
Bold even as a child.
Hee hee.
Are we there yet?
Ugh, I hope we don't run into bad weather again, like last time.
I forgot we're going to, like, the snow-capped mountains. Will this be more of a winter's tale than the Nikke one? Whew.
Have you got your thermal jacket on?
The Arknight's free selector? So that Dozer can get his 4th Ardelia?
cold?
I'm fine. What about you?
Between you and me, ghosts can't feel the cold. The snow. It's so beautiful.
What a coincidence to run into you here. This is a pleasant surprise.
Oh,
Late, right?
it's Dr. Luke. When he's around, just pretend I'm not here. Otherwise, you look like a weirdo talking to thin air.
I mean, I've been doing that this whole time.
You should hide too, okay? This is our secret journey.
You know him?
You're still talking to
He's the
her.
school doctor.
Okay.
All the students know him. I didn't super well, but I do know that he's been in Lehigh Roy for a long time, and you can trust him.
You came to the Frostlands for the Exostrider?
Cute.
I'm headed the same way. I've got to check in on some researchers stationed out here on
She's
long-term
dead.
fieldwork. Having a guide might make the trip a little easier. What do you say?
He's like, who are you looking at?
Let me help you modify your bike. There are quite a few waterways, and its current setup might not handle them well.
You know how to modify bikes?
You pick up a few things when you come here as often as I do.
Oh, I used to love riding. My friends even called me the Speed Queen. Though that was usually while they were white-knuckling the seat and screaming.
Look at this place.
Why'd she say it like that?
believe it?
Because
But years
Rover's
ago,
voice actors
all of
has
this
no
was a lush
emotion,
green
so
forest.
everything that she
Back
she
then,
says
the
it
Royal
sounds
were
so
nomads,
rude.
The true natives of Lehigh Roy.
You know how to
walked in step with nature
modify
itself.
bikes? Okay. Chill out.
Was it the lament that changed it into Frostlands?
Yes. It triggered a magnetic pole shift. From then on, Lehigh Roy became the new pole. But a lament wasn't the only cataclysm stirring back then. In the past, we had already reached the stars, but at some point, the etheric sea spread to cover all of Solaris. From that moment on,
From that moment on, the universe locked its doors. We couldn't verify whether the sky above us was real or just a reflection.
countless spacecraft were lost. Our space exploration programs were abandoned. and
Did he
space
pause
became
to let
our
her
niche.
talk?
But times have changed. Since its founding, the goal of Star Torch Academy has been to use the Exostrider to explore space, whether through the Etheric Sea or the Strider Gate.
I understand the Etheric Sea part, but the Strider Gate?
You know Lehigh Roy's history. Both the Exostrider and the Thrunodian first came to Solaris through the Strider Gate. The Academy has its theories, but here are two you might find interesting. The Strider Gate is a gateway to outer space, and Aleph 1 is a Thrunodian alien to Solaris.
What is Aleph 1? An alien Thrunodian?
With a gateway like that, of course we want to open it. But to pass through, we must awaken the Exostrider and be prepared to face Aleph 1 head-on. I've long believed that Aleph 1 poses a far greater threat beyond void storms and void worms. The With other Threnodians, we can at least glean clues of their nature from their places of origin and the civilizations they emerge from. But Aleph 1, our knowledge remains blank. So many dream of being the voyager who returns from the stars, the first to walk the cosmos once more. But in all these years, no one has succeeded. The etheric sea phenomenon cast us into isolation, but it also gave birth to all our dreams of what could lie beyond. And those dreams are still alive today.
Snow is bottomless. Snow is bottomless.
Dude, I didn't even upgrade this stuff that much.
Dr. Herson?
Just call me Luke. It has a nicer ring to it, no?
Then, Luke, you asked about my feelings on the Academy. What about yours? How long have you been here?
About 20 years. I was a traveler before that, seeing what Solaris had to offer. Then a friend asked me to come to Lahai Roy, to keep an eye on things here for her. The students make it easy. Watching them find their way is its own reward.
You see that? Ancient life forms, frozen right into the ice walls. Millennia frozen in a single moment. Preserved so perfectly you could almost see what they used to be. To be stuck like this forever. Kind of miserable, don't you think?
Must be around here.
Someone's ahead.
My mail is stuck with notification because I have the items maxed out in my depot. Well, I just destroy things at this point. I have too much stuff.
You were the one who was talking to yourself in class.
Whoopsies.
Oh, and Dr. Herson. You are traveling together? Did the Academy greenlight a new field trip?
Just my routine checks on the field researchers. Rover here has their own business to attend to, but we're headed the same way. What about you, Miss Navora? Chasing more fallen debris?
Yes, exactly. I heard the Frostlands have been experiencing changes since Helios was launched. I had a hypothesis that new debris fields might have been exposed.
Debris?
Space equipment that fell from the sky long ago. Probes, satellites, and even space stations. Some previous digs unearthed wreckage containing records lost during the Lament. Oh, and images. Photos taken in orbit of other planets. They were absolutely breathtakingly beautiful. Oh, sorry. I got carried away.
It's okay. Passion's a good thing.
Thank you. Sometimes I'll just start info dumping. I know it's not the best. The universe What secrets is it hiding behind all those
Thank you for the
infinite
follow.
stars? I really want to know. Anyway, in short, I came here for the fallen debris.
Why'd she say it like that? That sounded so sus. I really want to know. Ooh, this seems
Data
oh,
on
don't
the
do that.
instrument shows there's a high chance that close by. Huh?
Yeah, generally that's not a good idea. I feel like as a field researcher you should know that. Nice. We've caused a cave-in. I like that Imeth is also running with us. Let's go! It's time for some good old-fashioned avalanche!
I knew it! There had to have been undiscovered debris in this area. It must have been sealed in the ice wall all this time.
Luke, Navora, you alright?
Oh, I'm good. Perks of being a ghost, you know?
I'm so sorry. It's my fault for putting everyone in danger.
The collapse was an accident. We're all okay, so don't blame yourself. But the way we came in is completely blocked.
Scaling that ice wall? It's too high. Too risky. I'd rather not have a student on that climb. I've contacted the Academy. They're sending a rescue team. Once Navora is safely returned, we'll set out again.
Oh. Hey, little guy here says our next stop is deep in the ice. There's a path at the bottom of the station. Want to check it out?
What about waiting inside the station? It's freezing out here, and another collapse is possible. It's safer to wait for the rescue team indoors.
I agree. I want to see what's inside too.
With Rover on the team, a quick recon should be manageable. Up to you.
Hey, question. Before you came to Lahai Roy, did you do this kind of thing a lot?
What do you mean?
Like traveling with a crew, seeing the sights, stumbling into trouble, then going your separate ways. Like a classic road trip movie, you know?
Yeah, pretty much like that. Usually more dangerous, though.
Oh, so more big budget action? I can see that. Solaris is crazy. Looks like this time I get a co-starring role. Amazing! Let's keep going, study buddy.
There's a collapsed entry point over there, but it's blocked. Some kind of barrier caused by unstable frequencies.
The Exostrider sleeps in these frostlands. Void storm activity can make local frequencies unstable with fluctuating void matter levels. Oh, taking this opportunity, let me grant you access to the module adapter. Huh. It's already unlocked.
Huh? That must have been Lucilla.
Let's move to an area with a stronger signal so it can be deployed.
I wonder who his friend was that asked him to come. Please make me faster. Yeah. Wait, where is the one that was supposed to be right there so that I didn't have a downtime?
This module adapter was developed by Star Torch Academy for Frostland
Do
expeditions.
you guys hear this like
lets you interact
smooth
with frequencies
jazz
disrupted
in the
by void matter.
background?
Give it a try. You'll need it here.
What is going on? Hey yo, it's my boy Luke. Yeah, we do like Luke. You know what? I should probably read these things. Oh my goodness, what was that? iMyth is here already. No, wait, hold on. I should have read what I was supposed to do. Now I just look foolish.
Compared to other debris fields, this station is in much better shape.
This is like that time that I went to that
amazing.
That one like house in Santa Cruz that like everything is tilted, but it falls upward somehow. There's pizza.
Back in Mount Firmament, I saw characters like this. They belonged to the court of Savante. But I still can't make out what it's saying. This is...
Welcome aboard the Skyark. I'm Wenlu, your guide for today's tour. Teachers, please stay with your assigned groups and ensure this one-day tour goes smoothly. Please direct your attention here. This containment unit holds droplets of the etheric sea itself. As you know, the etheric sea suddenly appeared above Solaris one day. During that initial event, the court of Savante briefly glimpsed a figure of a white-haired woman. She vanished in an instant, leaving countless puzzles in her wake. What is the etheric sea? What does it do? And why does it appear? The court of Savante conducts research here at Skyark to seek answers to these questions. Next, please scan your clearance with the system and follow me in an orderly manner. We will now proceed to the central deck. Awaiting us is this station's most significant breakthrough, a mass relay device powered by a stabilized sample.
A sample of the etheric sea? If it's part of the fallen debris, can it be? This research started before the phenomenon first appeared? Oh my, this is an absolutely incredible discovery! Thank my lucky stars I came to the Frostlands today.
That guide was probably a hologram frozen in the system's memory. Huh. Those brilliant minds in the Institute will be wetting themselves over this.
One-day tour,
They'll be
huh?
I'm sorry, they'll
From the
be
way she
wetting
spoke,
themselves.
The visitors
What
must
the
have been
hell?
school kids. Guess hopping a shuttle into orbit wasn't a big deal back then.
The containment unit looks custom-made too. Transporting those samples safely would have been a massive logistical operation. Huh. The Court of Savante Space Station. This is an exceptionally rare find.
How do you recognize the Court of Savante's lettering?
The Academy has recovered other debris from this era. The systems have enough common architecture for me to manage a basic reboot. As for the Court of Savante's characters, let's just say I developed an interest in it, under unique circumstances.
The characters on that pen, they're Court of Savante letters.
I obtained it by chance. In fact, it happens to involve you. But this isn't the place for that story. When we're back at the Academy, come by the infirmary. I'll explain then. After all, it is a long story.
Ooh, sounds mysterious. I want to hear the story too. Please. Pretty please.
Like I could stop a digital ghost anyway.
Fair point. Don't forget I can even sneak into your terminal.
Everyone, this way please. The visitor registration system is here.
What the hell? What's that supposed to mean, Imyth? Oh my god, this is a chest?
Cherish
What
every
the
gain.
fuck? Why did they make these chests look like the rest of the fucking walls? Oh my god, I'm never gonna find them. Is this a chest too?
Welcome aboard the Sky Ark space station. It's an honor to share this vessel of knowledge with you as we journey across the stars.
Why would they do that to us?
The clearance we got won't grant us access to the entire station. We'll need to register again later. Also, while the hull looks intact, the system is reading several parameters in the red. It could be the etheric sea's droplets affecting the surroundings, spreading through the station.
One more time.
Yeah.
Ha! No hesitation. Ha! I sense your weakness.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. They're gonna make me go to the tutorial and read it like a bozo. Okay, that's nice, but how do I use it? Like, it's equipped, but how do I use it? Oh, wait, over here? Nope. No idea. What do I do? This is so unclear. Oh, my cat is here. Hello, cat. Hello, cat.
Huh. Hopefully this helps.
I do not know what I'm supposed to do here. I walked, like, into it last time, and that worked. But it's not working this time. Is this like a puzzle? What? So how do I get rid of it? Oh! Oh my god. Anyway, nobody saw that. I knew that the whole time. I knew exactly what I was doing. The whole time.
That flowing sphere is the mass relay device, with the etheric sea as its core. Let's check the console. With the droplets dispersed, some space station sectors have become unstable. This mass relay device shares the same origin as the droplets. It can stabilize them, and also punch a corridor to other sectors. Incredible that it has such capabilities.
The hatch over there is back to normal.
What the fuck? Oh, it's so bright. Okay.
Interesting. Feels
Well.
different from how I usually move.
Yeah, that was exciting. Weird. Oh god, I almost fell. Ugh. Being able to climb is such a wonder, truly. Wait, what? Oh, there we go.
Pathway's blocked. Let's try the module adapter.
Oh, I have to side scroll. Okay.
Look here! Hello? Digital Ghost, remember? Hacking this is easy. Welcome to I Me Maths.
Can I? Okay, so I can't. I can only go left or right, apparently.
Remnants of the past.
This is an odd gimmick.
An unexpected discovery.
Oh my god, her voice acting. Killing me. Whee. Oh, I'm stupid.
Wow! Solaris' rising star, everyone! What a leap!
Oh, come on.
Track system activated. Done. This track was used to transport experimental samples from space. The storage facility should be just ahead.
Whee! Whee! What did you do to your factory this time, Mel?
These containment units hold star fragments and etheric sea droplets, all collected in EVA missions by our very own Uncle Clement, who just gave you a tour. It's exhausting work. After each mission, he requires a full cycle in a recovery pod. Let's thank Uncle Clement, and then gather here. Now, please welcome Project Director Jun Shi to give us an overview of the Etheric Sea Initiative.
By now, you
You will have experienced our mass relay.
I had a leftover mint Oreo blizzard and just warmed up and broke apart a cookie into pieces
major
and
breakthrough and definitive proof of our theory that etheric sea can be utilized as a gateway. The droplets exhibit unique quantum properties. Used as a medium, they could help us reach places no one on Solaris has ever set foot. We haven't found the way yet, but I believe these obstacles will be solved soon. I have faith, not just in the court of Savante, but also in humanity's resolve to explore the stars, and in the budding curiosity I see before me. A mind that feeds on the light of distant stars will never be content to simply look. It will find a way to make the journey. Recently, a brilliant new mind joined Skyark. Our work was instrumental in developing the mass relay device. Let's welcome Professor Wei Ying to share her vision.
A pity. His hopes never came true. Humanity's quest to reach the stars has only gone backward. To feed on the light of the stars. Venturing into the unknown beyond the etheric sea. Romantic idea. Though who says something ugly isn't waiting out there in the dark?
Over here. I found something interesting in the system logs. The station fell long ago. But according to this, the Skyark system was briefly reactivated after years of silence.
Could someone still be alive?
Not likely. We'd have found signs of life long before now. The activation sequence was used only to seal hatches and lock equipment. After that, nothing.
Can you see who activated it?
Hold on. Yes. Clearance belonged to Clement.
The one who gathered the droplets.
That's all I can pull for now. But the Academy will run a full investigation later. I'll keep you in the loop.
Good. Keep me posted.
Shame the director's speech got cut off. I can't help but wonder what that colleague of his was going to say.
Welcome aboard the Skyark.
Nice Skyark.
The station's security grid is offline.
Oh, that's
in
how
this
Costco
sector.
always is, let's be honest.
The monsters? Void matter has made them highly unstable.
Dude, I hate fucking fighting as Rover. I wish... Like, I understand that they do it because they're like, oh, story. You're like...
Hopefully this helps.
You're like in the story, so obviously you're gonna fight them as Rover, but no.
Keep it together.
Dude, fighting as Rover sucks.
Bad timing. The end has come.
They window shop too much. I lock the fuck in when I need to go grocery shopping. I don't have the money to window shop. I'm just saying, every time you go to Costco, it's like, nice, I'm going to Costco. end up with like a $300 bill because you found like a million things you definitely didn't go there for, but you think you need.
Leave it to me.
Strike from the shadows.
Hopefully this helps.
Hopefully this helps, guys.
Disperse. I sense your weakness.
The frequency here is unstable too. Try using the module adapter to disrupt it.
Look left.
I hacked the Skyarc system. This is the data archive sector. Those blocks are all storage modules. And that moving one? An anomalous module gone hostile due to the Skyarc system's glitches.
Drinks and chips? Dude, I go there for like toilet paper and eggs.
Void matter levels seem to have risen.
You would think at this point they would like redo these.
It's moving deeper into the sector. I'm on it. Look, Lahai Roy Blocks is complete. In the Space Fantasy Katia series, every copy included this minigame. I love it so much, and I'm really good at it.
Yeah, the Kirkland brand stuff is really good. Kirkland brand vodka is like half the price as Grey Goose, and it tastes exactly the same.
Hang in there. I'm working on something in the Skyarc system. Use the adapter to disrupt these error modules.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now.
Breach complete. Hey, do you know how to play rock, paper, scissors? Good. Now, go rock!
Do I know how to play rock, paper, scissors?
Amazing play! Wish we could play another round of Lahai Roy Blocks again.
Girl, we are in the middle of something. No! I missed. Dude, all vodka tastes bad. You don't need to pay like $60 for it to taste bad. You know what I mean?
These things are just like minions in the Space Fantasy Katia series. I'll clear them out for you.
Those modules fell and took out the hostiles? Doesn't it feel like we've been extra lucky this whole way?
Yep, extra lucky.
You're right, but some modules did attack us. Hard to tell if the Skyarc system likes us or not.
I like this music though. It's better than the smooth jazz that was playing
aboard
earlier.
the Skyarc space station. Your one-day tour has ended. Please follow your guide back to the central deck and log out of the visitor system in an orderly fashion. May we meet again among the stars.
I just get handed shots. I can't discriminate. You also can't say that something isn't as good as if you're not the one paying for it. Oh, do I have to hold it? I see.
There are traces of void storm contamination everywhere.
This concentration of void matter should have flooded the upper decks by now. Could something be containing it down here?
Further in. Something's down there.
The only one I can determine out of any vodka is Absolute. Is that because it's bad? Because that shit sucks. What? I'd rather have the like Svedka flavored one.
Huh?
It's an astronaut! There are astronauts here! Ow.
That
Oh,
hurts.
shit.
Navora!
Please don't make me fight as Rover. I beg of you.
Void matter saturation is critical. The Skyark system is going into failure. I'm going in to try to stabilize it.
Everything here has already been contaminated, including that.
Evil astronaut.
From a doctor's perspective, the only healing left for what this man has become.
Yes.
Release.
We met Lucilla at the very beginning. Nice. Or a farming pose. With his tiny knife. Ah, why can't I move? What is happening? Ah! Okay, I don't know how he works.
Merciful death. Rise anew.
Charge.
Gotcha. A bearable price. Ash takes form.
Wind calls. Wait. I am the Tempest! Hopefully this helps. Bad timing.
Yeah, that was bad timing.
Tempest of slashes. Wind rises. Hopefully this helps.
Pain relief initiated. I bestow eternal peace.
Danger! Leave this place!
The fuck is going on? What? Use the grappling hook? Oh, there we go. I'm confused. Where do I go?
Entombed in daybreak.
Apparently, Luke is like Toon Break character.
Rise anew.
Charge.
Veins exposed. Accurate prediction. My scalpel etches your epitaph. Return to silence.
It's like the Scaramouche fight. Yeah, sort of, except for less clear.
I'll check her injuries. Will you
No,
patrol the area
Luke.
to make
Luke
sure
is
there
the
are no more
Toon Break
threats?
character.
Got it. You go check on her.
He, like, accelerates Toon Break. Which is something they added that I actually am not really a big fan of. It's kind of lame. It doesn't do enough damage for what it sounds like it should
system
do.
is stabilizing. Look, a log entry. Clement. That must have been the astronaut's name. Huh. After he woke from his sleep pod many years ago, he initiated a lockdown that sealed in this entire wrecked sector.
So he's actually
including
Hugo.
himself.
Yeah, he even has a scythe.
The void storm had ripped through the sector. He must have been contaminated the moment his pod opened.
That command was a failsafe. He knew he was going to lose his mind, so he wanted to stop himself from reaching the upper decks and hurting anyone. Tragic thing is, the station had already been down for years. There was no one left up there to save.
I think he already knew.
Even if his friends were gone, he might have thought of future explorers. Someone kind to children would have wanted to protect the innocent.
To wake up from one long dream, only to fall into a deeper nightmare. Maybe it would have been kinder to never wake up at all.
This file? It looks like a recording.
Professor! Solaris's magnetic poles are shifting! Professor?
Look. Someone's falling straight from the etheric sea.
People were planning on HSR making the least amount a few days ago, only to go up in arms when they released the new designs, with the best ones being NPCs. I'm just like so like bored with Hoyo right now.
That had to have been the station's final moments, when the etheric sea phenomenon suddenly spread and engulfed all of Solaris, like Luke said. But those droplets in the sky, that was retroact rain. So that might have been an image of an event long ago, not part of the etheric sea phenomenon itself. Did I really fall from the etheric sea? Or what lay beyond it? Junshi did say the droplets could act as some kind of gateway. Back then, could I have? Imeth?
What's up?
Are you angry about something?
Not at all. I'm fine.
I'd recommend you keep this private. Don't leave the recording for the Academy's teams to find. Remember what I said earlier. It's a nest of competing factions. Anything connected to your past needs to be handled with discretion. So, what do you think, leader of the Black Shores?
Very few people know about that. Be direct with me, Luke. I know you knew me before.
Cecilia is the best by far.
But
She's
I
probably
acted
going to be the
mostly
next
as a
villain.
boo-bearer in the
She's probably
past.
the best because she's the next villain.
You and I.
They go so hard on
What
the
exactly
villains
are
only
we
to
to
like.
each other?
Damn,
Hmm.
that was a
Friends,
personal
I'd
question.
say. Not the kind who lived in each other's pockets. But, as a Huang Long saying puts it, true friendships are still waters that run deep. We met by chance, and by another twist of fate, you entrusted me with a rather long-term assignment. How about this? Strangers in passing who became confidants. How does that definition suit you?
Fine, but more vague than I'd like.
Sorry, but it's the truth. We didn't spend much time together, but we got along instinctively. Star Torch is a web of competing interests. If
I
this
can
video
imagine
leaks,
her being like
it'd
Sarah,
create
honestly, well,
quite
she'll
the
be
cleanup
sidelined at first,
operation.
but becomes the big bad.
After your
And then
sudden
her death
exit
is
years
really
ago,
disappointing and
people were lining
boring.
up to unpack your history. Solaris's golden girl, forever a mystery.
Sorry for the trouble.
You're not the same as when we first met. But let's save the reminiscing for later.
Oh yeah, I'm still pissed. I'm
Divorce
pissed about a lot of things in
Stabilized
ZZZ.
her, but as
I
a
have
doctor,
like very
you must
little
stay to watch over her.
will to continue.
From this point, you'll have to proceed alone. We'll wait here for the Academy's retrieval team.
All right. I'll see you back at the infirmary.
Also, did you see Mask's new gotcha skin?
Luke, when you said I'm not the same, what did you mean?
Just my impression. I could be wrong, but you seem lighter
It's
now.
in our Nikkei Discord.
More hopeful. Happier.
I mean, that's probably because, you know,
not a bad
they
thing.
always say ignorance is bliss, right? You would be happier if you knew less, which is me right now, knowing the least.
Hold on, Navora. The retrieval team will arrive soon.
So, our squad of 4 is now a squad of 2. Oh, wait. I don't really count, do I? Guess that makes it a solo squad now. I once got accepted to work at a research outpost in the Frostlands. I took a different route back then.
That's a surprise. I thought you'd prefer hobbies over field trips.
Well, I was really into void storms.
Looks like a long way. Better take the bike.
Let's follow the light ahead.
Wait, what? Hello? What is that? What? They had me take the bike, but it wasn't even that far. I don't care for Mass, so it doesn't matter to me, to be honest. Looks nice, though. I like it. Mast has so many skins.
This is the research outpost you mentioned before?
Although I'm sure this one is for her,
One of them. I worked at several outposts
maid
back
one.
then, but this one wasn't so lucky. The scan shows it was hit by a sudden void storm surge. No survivors. So that's why I never saw them again back at the academy. I thought I just didn't see them around.
Well, that's really sad.
Anything swallowed by the void storm slowly loses its existence until it's forgotten entirely. If a cassette makes it out, at least there's a record. But if that gets erased too, then even the fact that they died is erased. Use the core. I want to see them again.
She has the Dave the Diver one, and then she has another one for her regular skin. And then she has, you know, the maid outfit, and now the maid outfit is getting a gacha skin. That's a lot.
You were amazing. If not for you, that Glomoth would have crushed us to a bloody pulp. I'm still shaking, but you're already cool as ice. Are all synchronists from Rebel College as composed as you?
If you want to thank her, share your Voidstorm research. To the Frostlands came our little Imeth for this curiosity. You should show her that thesis you've been writing for years.
Oh. She has her original. The original has the bikini skin and the silly Dave the Diver skin. So that's 3 outfits. And then she got a separate unit, and now her separate unit has a gacha skin. So now Mast has 5 skins. Or 5 outfits. They really love that team cuz Helm has her original outfit, and then she has her gacha skin, and then she has her like bikini outfit unit, and then her original skin also has the New Year's dress skin. That means I'm in danger now? Danger of what? What are you in danger of?
Imeth, you think cassettes might be a breakthrough? I'm not sure. Right now, they're just for archiving. Actual transcription feels like a leap.
Try looking to the Exoswarm for inspiration. In Lahai Roy, only one power against the Voidstorm exists, and that all comes from the Exostrider.
I know that voice.
Your thesis or your delicious stew. Either works. I'm not picky.
Talk again. I need him to talk again.
As for the Voidstorm, I'll try all your ideas. The problem is, we don't understand the Voidstorm deeply enough. Especially in the depths with high void matter concentration. No probe survives the journey, so research is stuck. I can't shake the feeling that...
No, he's not gonna talk again! Oh my god. That voice was a character from Final Fantasy XIV. He was the bun bun boy that you go around with. Wooklamot's brother. Not her real brother, but like her best friend or whatever.
When I was a child,
The
my parents
Gleaner.
were lost to a void storm. Soon after, I even forgot what they looked like. So you see, death hasn't been all bad.
I think this is worse than death, girl. I'd rather just be dead.
Once I became a digital ghost, void matter couldn't affect me anymore. Even if the whole world forgets my friends and colleagues, I still get to remember every single one of them.
That is so depressing.
Yep. You don't always have to smile through everything.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm happy.
Girl, you are depressed.
Really. It's the way I choose to live.
Alt's
You're too
getting
serious.
gotchas.
Always overthinking.
Mary next.
Hence the long face. You wouldn't understand how happy this moment makes me. Come on. I'll show you the Frostland's slumbering giant. Lahai Roy's Exostrider.
I actually don't really like Maid's quote unquote masked quote unquote maid skin maid outfit, and I've said that since she came out.
Places, right? Care to share
So
some stories?
this gotcha skin kind of peak, I might get it.
So the rain holding Jinjo captive stopped. Time began to flow again. And
I'm sorry, we get
celebrate
little
the beginning with the moon
we
chasing
get the lyrics in the corner.
Then you return to the Black Shores, to the place that's always watched over you from afar.
Oh my god, this is so cheesy.
And the archipelagos, Raguna and Septimont. Oh, I just love how different these places feel.
Yeah, they almost feel like they're different games. That's my problem with them.
Wonderful. I love hearing these stories.
The only limited gotchas have just been the collabs, right? Yes. And I have 2 bees. Because all the other ones were bad. Because they didn't have gotcha skins for the Chainsaw Man collab. And then, the ones for fucking ReZero and, for Asuka were so bad. Those were so bad. I can't deal with these cheesy ass lyrics in the fucking top corner. What is happening? I feel like I'm watching a Disney movie.
It wasn't all smooth sailing. Plenty of emergencies along the way.
Still, it all sounds amazing. And I know you must care for some of the people you met. Tell me, this journey you've been on since losing your memories, have you been happy?
Great question.
This must be...
Dude, I have no idea if I've been happy or not. I don't know if I get to know. Whoop. Woo. I need to get off this thing. Oh god. There we go. Dang it. I give up.
Ah, I knew the next stop would be here.
Why the long face?
The cabin up ahead. It's where I used to live with my family.
Why is it still so perfectly preserved?
Sorry, I need a minute. I'm not ready yet.
Just like before. The moment it appears, my frequency starts getting sucked out of me. Imeth said it's a Threnodian derivative, like the Void Worm. They share similar frequencies, but my gut says it's different.
He just came to say go home and then left. Alright. What are you doing? She's a ghost. You can't. She's literally dead. Can we touch her now?
What happened to ya? Your frequency's been leaking everywhere. I tried plugging it from the inside, but it didn't work. This is no good. How about this? It stopped. For now, I gotta rest.
You did great, Abby. Go get some rest.
Don't you ever jump in after me like that again. The void matter concentration down there is too high. If you fall into void space, even you could be consumed. Erased from existence.
I'm not so sure about that.
Always making people worry. There's a theory in Lahai Roy. Threnodian Aleph 1, the devourer of existence, is the embodiment of voidance. The dissolution of all things. Its true form is like a black hole. And that theory is correct. I've verified it myself. So far, I'm the only one who's reached it. Because I'm already dead, and no living soul could withstand a place like that.
You went inside the Threnodian itself?
Yes. Think of a severe void storm as a manifestation and portal into void space itself. A higher dimensional plane. It's pitch black, but also like a kaleidoscope. Inside, time and space aren't linear. Everything is warped. Things the Threnodian devoured from different eras can be sitting right next to each other. I know you fought many Threnodians, but Aleph 1 is different. It's already won elsewhere.
Ugh, I don't like that.
Wandering through the void space, I saw the proof. A graveyard of civilizations it's already ended. The Threnodian's presence in Lahai Roy is only a sliver of its true self. It's been trying to break through the seal on the Strider Gate to devour Solaris. So, don't go wandering off alone. Not until the Exostrider awakens. Come, let's rest at the cabin. Wind guide me.
There's puffins here.
I'll stay outside and keep watch, just in case Sigillum comes back. You rest. Don't go anywhere, okay?
You just don't want to come inside because you're being a baby. You sit down weakened by severe frequency loss. You face many dangers, but this exhaustion is different. It feels more like a chronic sickness. The room is empty. Imeth hasn't returned. She just didn't want to come inside.
I remembered something before in the lake. I should look around this cabin while I wait for her to get back.
Is she gonna stay dead, or are we going to get a shorekeeper situation? There's no way she's staying dead. We're gonna wake up the Exostrider, and then she's gonna be like, oh my god, I was in the Exostrider the whole time, and now I'm alive again.
Hasn't been touched in years.
I'm calling it right now.
Fantasy Katya 6. Split stars. Most games here are RPGs or co-op games. Childhood doodles. All telling stories of heroes saving the day. Well, she had a creative approach to art. Stuffed toys. A big cat and a small cat. They look like they were well loved. So soft. You could probably hug these all night.
That is a big cat.
The Solskin rushed towards the couch. Imeth still isn't back, but if my hunch is right.
We're gonna light it on fire.
Imeth, have you been out terrorizing those snow fluff seals again? They scatter the moment they see you. Keep this up, and it won't be long before there isn't anyone left in the Frostlands to play with. Have you finished your lessons? You start school soon. Maybe spend less time gaming, hmm?
with me. Why else would they crawl over and play before running away? And my lessons... You promised me another level of split stars. No takebacks. But I want to learn how you folded that thing first. Can you show me, pretty please?
You mean the paper plane?
Yeah! Mine always nosedives right away, but yours flew so far. How?
Well, of course, there's a trick to it. I'll teach you. But first, you finish your lessons. Then we'll fold planes together. All right?
Okay. You promise?
I promise. Cross my heart.
I've been wondering how to tell you this. And now...
You can tell me now.
When I was little, I woke up one morning and realized I couldn't remember the sound of my parents' laughter anymore. Their voices, their faces, their warmth. Everything about them dissolved in the void storm. Later, even the memory of forgetting them began to fade from my mind. It terrified me to the bone. I didn't know how to fight it. I felt cold. And I knew I had to do something. Anything to make it stop.
Oh, no, I'm not
So
playing
I ran
Monster
away
Hunter
from
tonight.
the Outer Woods by myself. I hid in the Starwood Riseway and made my way to the Frostlands. My parents, one was a foreign researcher, the other a Roya. They were stationed here during the Void Storm. I wanted to return to where we once lived, but I couldn't remember the way. I stumbled around for so long, until I finally reached this lake.
Oh my god.
Don't worry. Everything is okay now.
How was I there? What was I doing? To be up in the middle of a random area with the snowstorm that I happened to catch her.
My past self saved you.
I was sinking into the lake, choking. Everything was fading, until a pair of warm hands caught me. They held on tight and pulled me out. And when I opened my eyes, I saw you. But then I realized the talisman my parents had left me was gone, probably lost to the deep. The thought alone broke my heart. I cried so hard, and you had no choice but to scoop me up, comforting me as best you could. You took me back to your cabin to get warm. And after that, well, you guessed it. I stayed with you there, under your care, until the day you left Lahai Roy.
How long was that? Did you just leave a child on her own? I have a lot of issues with this story so far.
Because it would have been awkward. Imagine someone you don't remember runs up to you, all smiles, saying, "Long time no see, I'm the kid you used to look after." And what would I even say next? Want to go visit our old cabin? I listened to you and topped my class, or, yeah, I accidentally got myself killed, my bad. Saying any of that would only burden you. You never asked for any of it.
I don't see it that way.
Since I woke in the Gorges of Spirits, I've met many people from my past. They've helped me recover pieces of myself. It's a good thing. I can make my own choices. You should have a little more faith in me, Imeth.
I see. Then I'll just shoot away. My freshman speech, my first song release, the time I hit a new sync rate record. You missed all the big moments.
Yeah, literally, this. She missed everything. She just left. She left a child in the fucking cabin in the woods.
I knew you were busy. You were always off saving Solaris from the lament. You had to. And I do think that's a good thing.
I don't think that's a good thing.
Look, I kept Lahai Roy safe while you were away. Sure, there was a cost, but not bad for your unofficial apprentice, right?
I don't know, man. You did well, really well. I just feel like I did a lot of things. How did I do all these things all at the same time?
Hearing that from a big old savior like you, well, that's nice.
How were you all those years?
You mean after you left? Well, pretty normal, I'd say. Went to school, enjoyed my days, just like you wanted me to. And then I became a ghost. Since then, it's been drifting between the Academy and Void Space. See? There is a bright side. Dying gave me a free pass into Void Space. I'd call that a win. Gotta explore somewhere, right?
really never saw me before?
Saw you? Oh, you mean that thing you brought up in class? About me helping you take down the Eye of the Threnodian? Honestly, I don't remember a thing. But if the Threnodian was involved, it must have been in void space.
Thanks, Jack. I won't forget to save.
Anyway, no clues from me. Threnodians having weird powers is nothing new. Or maybe you were just seeing things?
Definitely wasn't just seeing things. Time works weird.
Hey, easy now. Just rest here tonight. We'll handle everything tomorrow when you're stronger. Project Rebuilding Myself is going great. Once we reach the Exostrider and recharge with the reactor, we can make for Sigillum and finish it for good. I will take care of the problem for you.
What does that mean? I'm just confused because so we can touch her? I thought she was a ghost.
Of course. But for now, bedtime. You take your old room. I'll be in mine.
Also, how long was I taking care of you? I'm so confused.
Kinda takes me back, saying goodnight like this. Just like old times.
Good night.
Good night.
Also, why is everything here perfectly preserved like 20 years later? Nothing is dusty or gross.
Huh? When did I fall asleep? My paper plane. I have to show it to her. This cat stuffy she gave me is so warm. I love cuddling it when I sleep. Feels
It's
like
as big as
she's
she
right
is.
there with me.
This is tidy up the room, but only one thing.
I drew my favorite story. The challenger fighting the dragon, and the lone hero battling the evil Galactic Empire. But I can't get the colors of their clothes right. Oh well, I'll just ask her to help me later. Oh no! I forgot to save my game. That was my best score ever. Next time, I'll definitely beat her record. I'll show her.
Cute shoes.
Imeth. What's wrong? Can't sleep?
Are you sad right now?
No. Just thinking about some things.
You're lying. You are sad.
You see right through me, huh? I'm not sad. I just... Well, to put it in your words, I guess I'm thinking about my homeland.
Then, do you want to go back for a visit?
I can't go back.
Why? Can I tell you a secret? After Mom and Dad went away, my chest always felt all tight and heavy. When people in the tribe talked to me, their voices always sounded really far away. But that day at the lake, after I cried in front of you, the feeling got a little smaller. I didn't feel so bad. I know you can't say this stuff to other people, 'cause they all think you're super strong. But I'm just a kid, and I don't think you're that strong. So, if you need to cry, you can cry with me. I'm really good at keeping secrets.
No kid talks like this.
So, you don't have to be sad by yourself. Okay?
How old is she supposed to be here? Like 5, 6?
My homeland
7?
is far, far away, Imeth. The people there gave me a mission. That's why I came here.
What kind of mission? It must be really important to come so far.
It's complicated. Too complicated for you right now.
Then just pick a simpler way to say it. I'll listen really carefully.
A simpler way. Put in terms of your space fantasy Katya games, I came here to save the world. To do whatever needs to be done to fulfill
No!
the mission.
I did not say the thing.
For
It
as
was an
long as it
accident.
takes.
I said nothing.
But was it the right thing for me? Because one day I realized I would never return home. I couldn't stop thinking about that faraway place. More than I ever had before. In what you'd call dreams, I'd go back. Stand there. Just stare at what I once called my homeland. Even if staring didn't change a thing. Even if it was pointless.
Oh, I see. You miss home.
Maybe. But talking with you makes it not so bad.
There's still a lot I have to do in this world. This won't stop me. Don't worry about me, Imeth. Yeah?
I'm your family too. Until you find your real family and can go back to your homeland, I'll be right here with you.
Sounds good.
Thank you, Imeth.
A dream of the old days.
Ghosts apparently have dreams in this world. How the heck are you asleep like that? I love these kinds of trees. So pretty. Whoa, oh my god. Okay. The load-in was something.
Morning! Off to see the Exostrider we go!
Is that what we're doing?
The Exostrider is surrounded by water. Perfect chance to test out that bike Dr. Luke modified for us.
Nice seals.
Are you ready for the end?
Imeth, once you get all your power back, will people be able to see you again?
Hard to say. There's no precedent for my situation. It's all just theory.
But what if it works?
A game
What would you want to do then?
Haven't decided. But I'm definitely going on a proper tour of the Academy. If that happens, can you come with me?
It's like I say no. I'm like, nah. Is that a dolphin? What the heck is that? So weird looking.
Look! It's sleeping.
It's huge! We have Gunpla in Wuthering Waves now.
Look! We've reached the Exostrider's feet. Once I find more pieces of my existence here, I'll be strong enough to face Sigillum. We take that thing down, and this is all over. All right, let's race full speed ahead to the finale!
Oh my god, look how fucking long this is. That you're supposed to read that while this loads? What was that?
Hand over. Pilot control.
What the hell?
It's heading straight for the Exostrider. I have to catch up and get Imeth back.
So you give me the controls? This feels like a bad idea. I can barely drive this thing.
Complete.
It's throwing up barriers to block my path.
Yeah! Quick time events!
Need to find a way out of here first.
What the heck is that thing?
Sigillum isn't just after the reactor core. It's targeting my frequency.
Is that
And
a
I'm its
Threnodian?
piloting control of the Exostrider as well. What exactly is it planning?
Go home.
Enough! No more of this stupid idea, Sigillum.
Whee! Is it actually gonna be Firefly? She survives, but she needs to stay in the suit. I feel like it is because, like, her outfit is the, like, mecha outfit. So, I don't think that that's gonna change. Damn! We got, like, fucking Power Rangers size Gundam here, though.
If destroying you is the only way to protect her, then so be it. Damn it! Can't force reboot.
Open Strider Gate.
Not while I'm here. Don't even think about it.
Imeth can't fully control the Exostrider. She needs my help.
This bike gets crazy, dude.
It's like Imeth is doing everything she can to keep Sigillum away from me. And then there's the Strider Gate. There must be a connection.
Yeah, the bike update actually happened, like, a long time ago. But my bike is crazy. It can, like, fly and create something from nothing, apparently. Oops, this one. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Now. I can't let it drain any more of her frequency. Gotta pull it inside. Gotta end this for good.
I don't know if that's what she meant. I think that she didn't mean for us to go inside.
Are you all right, Imeth? All good. Inside the Exostrider, I'm the one in control.
Go home.
I'll destroy Sigillum. So, just go. Stay away from it, okay? Please. I'm begging you.
Imeth?
Why refuse?
Yeah. did the cool sword move.
So lonely.
No hesitation. Moment of resonance. The hour is upon us.
A minor hiccup. Feather drones,
The end has
assemble.
come.
Sense your weakness. The wicked
Will
protection
face judgment.
granted.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. One more time.
Why? Fall silent.
Endure and defy. Moment of resonance.
Strike from the shadows. The wicked.
Is this game like Genshin? Would you say that this game is like Genshin now? I feel like I'm like jaded, because I would say no.
I said, shut up! That is not home!
Damn! She just fucking tossed that guy.
I won't allow anyone.
Dude, she's going through a Digimon transformation!
To harm Rover.
That's crazy! She became fucking Anja Woman. What the hell?
Don't worry. It will end soon.
Dude, it's breaking my frames! My frames are breaking down! Oh my god, this is way too much reading, dude. I'm just pressing buttons.
Lights up!
Limelights checked. Swift and resolute. None shall whisper.
Whirling up! Evil, smile!
Sparks. Ignite the world.
Must rescue.
Eclipse.
This fabricated dome shall melt away.
What does that mean? Where'd you go? Oh.
Obliterate.
End blow.
Light show of the finale! Fire!
Order confirmed. Body damaged. Light arc. Break apart. Eclipse. Starfall. Crash now. Light wings activated.
Stars shine tonight.
Beast.
Souls sing in harmony.
To the Savior's victory. Ha! Light arc. End blow.
The world is mine to guard.
Objective logged.
It's really more PGR with open world, though it does have the annoying combo 5-star teams that are becoming more and more prevalent. You know, the most annoying thing about this game specifically is that I feel like I need every character in order to have good teams. Like, it's not just like, oh, there's like a 4-star I can use instead. Like, no, I feel like I need every character.
What exactly are you hiding from me?
You don't need to know. I will protect you.
Oh my god, that hurt.
Haven't you noticed you're not yourself right now? One with the sounds.
The shackles of purpose.
Down with the curtain!
Here.
Whirling up! Fly high!
Truth, reach the cosmos. Break apart. Hit. End blow.
Light show of the finale! Fire! Starlight over the seas!
Scorch through the void. Pierce through. Body limit unlocked.
The savior rises! Feather drones assemble!
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Must.
No hesitation. Nowhere to hide.
Where you go? Where'd you go? What is happening? Oh my god. Okay.
Tomorrow, arrested in ruin.
Ah! What the fuck? What is this?
Sparks. Ignite the world. Eclipse.
Blade cleaves the night?
Herald, purged in light.
The world is mine to guard.
Objective logged.
Thunder!
My existence.
Cluster cannon ready.
The savior rises!
Dude, that was a lot of damage. Did you fucking see that?
None shall whisper. One with the sounds.
Flawed trajectory.
No, I mistimed that.
Whirling up! System integration complete.
Never needing llama to simply exist. Honestly, robot gameplay wise, it sucks. Yeah, I mean, that does suck, but then you think, like, they actually released 4 stars in fucking Genshin, and the 4 stars aren't, like, completely useless. In this game, you don't even, like, we don't even talk about the 4 stars in this game. They, like, they basically just don't exist. Was that me? Hello? That was unexpected.
I'm within sigil, Margon.
Maybe I didn't see the bar the first time because it looked like it did nothing at the first. Did it do 230k? Dude, that was a shit ton of damage. Nothing can be worse than HSR, though. The HP inflation in that game is disgusting.
Since she can resonate with the Exostrider even after her body was destroyed, her frequency must have merged with it.
Dude, I hope we get this outfit as like something we can purchase, because look how fucking cute she looks. She looks so cute in this outfit. Doesn't she? Does she play the guitar? Okay, we're just following her through her dorm room. Got it. Does she get a Robin-esque song too? Because it sounds like it.
Goodbye.
Dude, this outfit is so fucking cute. I want it as something that I can have in the game.
A photo album.
Oh my god, this looks like one of those like locked ones that like opened with your voice or whatever. I had one of those when I was a kid.
A poster of Fleet Snowfluff's fan meeting.
I'll do anything. Guess that means I don't really care about anything. What does that mean? Singing, piloting the Exo Strider, it's all the same. I don't care. But saving the world, will I ever see the day?
I am Imeth, the Academy Star, a synchronist, a savior. Please,
Don't
look at me.
Piloting the Exo Strider. Huh. It doesn't matter to me. But if this is what it takes to lighten her burden and ease her pain... Saving the world. Huh. Nothing but a pair of shackles. Heavy, eternal shackles. No, she can't ever know this. I must keep this secret. Bury the truth deep. Why? It hurts. What should I do?
I can't go back.
The one who sighs. I do sigh a lot, actually. Why are you laughing? You look like a crazy person.
Oh, are you talking to me? I just heard the most hilarious story. Couldn't help myself. Since you asked, how about I tell you?
I like that even the plushie has a tacit mark.
Once upon a time, there was a black cat who set out to save the world. Why? Because everyone told the cat it was a savior. The cat didn't get it. When it opened its big golden eyes, it was just stuck in this tiny cardboard box. And inside that tiny box, it was crammed full of even tinier little creatures. The cat was shocked. It had to tiptoe around, careful not to step on anyone. These tiny creatures, even living in their tiny box, had so much misery, so many disasters, constantly just waiting for the other shoe to drop. Please save us, they begged the cat. And of course, the cat agreed. Even if they hadn't asked, the cat would have helped anyway, because that's who the cat believed it was, a savior. And so the cat took up its sword, always fighting, always talking, always roving. Saving the world over and over. Until one day, it realized the cardboard box had been sealed shut.
Am I the cat? Are we talking about me right now?
Isn't that kind of laughable?
I mean, I don't think so. It's kind of sad, actually.
Where's your sense of humor? Isn't it absurd? The sheer ridiculousness of everyone ignoring the fact that it's just a cat. But in such a laughable story, somehow everyone else gets to be happy. The ones who relied on the cat, the ones who hated the cat, they all got exactly what they wanted.
She sounds a little bitter. I think she might be a little bitter.
But what about the cat? It wants to go home, but no one remembers. The box is sealed shut, and the ones who put the cat in there have already turned their backs on it. Even the cat itself has forgotten. Isn't that so absurdly laughable?
That's depressing. Am I crazy, or do you just see another Kiriko and the Phoenix Girl? Can you relink the Phoenix Girl? I don't remember. The only one I really remember is Jetpack Cat, because that's the only one that matters to me. So pretty.
My head's been loud. There's this question that just spins and spins up. I still don't have the answer.
Yeah, she does look similar to Kiriko.
Now that you're here, I want to ask you what you think.
She's Wu Yang's sister.
That person is my family.
I know,
Family is supposed to look out
I
for
linked
each
them
other,
all and then
protect
just
each
forgot
other.
immediately.
So I want to do something for her. She doesn't say it, but I can see it. All the stuff piled up inside her. The more you hide, the less you share. But I saw her recently, and I think she seems more carefree than before.
It's okay, Jetpack Cat is the only one that I remembered, and it's the only one that really matters.
Sunlight in Jinjo, the flowers in the Black Shores, the winds of Rinasita. She told me all about this new journey. It made me happy, truly happy for her. I guess forgetting can be a blessing. If you don't remember something, it can't hurt you. So I started thinking, maybe I shouldn't tell her what I saw in Void Space. All that pain she carried about her home, it's gone now. Why bring it back? If not knowing is happier, why ruin it?
Hey, isn't that what I said? Ignorance is bliss. You know what I mean? But people need to know the truth.
Even if the truth destroys that happiness, I can't. I don't want to see her hurt. I want to protect her. We all need a little hope to keep going, right? I want her to hold on to that hope. What Sigillum said is unnecessary. It's been feeding on her frequency, trying to complete itself, spouting things that should have stayed unsaid, things that would ruin her peace. I must destroy it before it spills the truth. I brought it into this world. I'll be the one to take it out too.
How did you bring it into this world?
Nothing
What did you
truly
do to
matters.
bring it here?
Not even saving the world. But you have to believe what you're doing has meaning. That's the only way to keep moving forward.
I think that the new Overwatch character is pretty, so hopefully she'll be another one to add to, like, the only characters who get skins, because they're doing another Mythic Mercy skin. The new The new Chinese girl. Wu Ying's sister.
Stop, Imeth.
Why are there two of me?
I told you to stay out of this.
I'm so confused.
I know you did this for me, to protect my happiness, and I'm grateful. But it's over now.
Oh, we're back in the title screen section.
I need to hear it. All of it. Whatever the truth is, it's my burden to carry. My choice to make.
Now we just needed to say Wuthering Waves
Carrying
somewhere.
this on your own hasn't been easy, has it?
Do you really want this? Even if it changes nothing? Even if it only weighs you down?
Things only weigh on us because they matter.
All right then. Back when we lived together, you once told me you'd come from a faraway place. That you were on Solaris to carry out a mission. Current research suggests the Exostriders and Sentinels were made with technology from the same civilization. I think that civilization is the faraway homeland you spoke of. You never spoke of it to me or anyone else again, so I kept it to myself. Until I died and slipped into void space as a digital ghost. As I wandered through the ruins devoured by the Threnodian, I stumbled upon a faint frequency. Your frequency. Time is chaotic inside void space. There's no telling when it had been devoured. But I could feel your warmth in it. After so long without you, I couldn't let it go. I kept it with me. Guided by its strange connection to other frequencies, I traced my way through countless overlapping spaces until I found the remains of an Exostrider. That was when I realized that Exostriders were built to transport Sentinels. They trekked through stars to deliver Sentinels to Solaris. Until, during one jump, the Threnodian Aleph 1 must have noticed them. Its hunger had festered for so long that not even devouring the entire universe could sate it now. That frequency then led me to another relic consumed by the Threnodian. A creation built by the same makers of the Exostriders. It was beyond my understanding. I could only guess its purpose. A communication satellite. And within its ruined shell, I discovered frequencies tied to you. From those fragments, I saw the messages you sent home. Not about your mission, but full of longing. You said you wanted to go home, even if just to lay eyes on it one more time. But their reply was a rejection, because it wasn't part of your mission, because it was unnecessary. They were the ones who cut communications. They ignored every wish you had outside your mission. They forced you into this life of roving. And still, you crossed the stars to fulfill their wish. How could they? How dare they treat you like that? In that moment, I was drowning in pain. I didn't know how to help you. I didn't know if I should tell you. I didn't know what future you'd even want. That's when your frequency I'd been carrying with me, it was corrupted by the void matter. It tore through my power, and Sigillum was born. It was born from my mind, from all my worries, my fears, everything I imagined you'd suffered. At first, it acted on nothing but the instinct to go home. It craved your frequency, trying to make itself whole, trying to seize access to my piloting control.
So it could reactivate the Exostrider and cross the Strider Gate to get back home.
Exactly. The more of your frequency it consumed, the more coherent it became. I couldn't let you hear those words, so I tried to destroy it. This is what I've been keeping from you. I'm sorry.
I'm glad you chose to tell me this, Imeth. Hearing this, it's a lot to process. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't. I just need time to figure out my next move. This homeland of mine. Even saying it feels strange to me. But don't worry. The journey I've had since losing my memories, the hope I found, that's mine to keep. No one can take that. Saving the world, I never saw it that way. The people and civilizations I met, they saved themselves. I was just there to help. Jinzhou soldiers fought through retroact rain till dawn. The Black Shore's Bloombearers ran themselves ragged across distant lands. Renaceda's factions all dared to defy the Dark Tide. The High Roy's people never stopped reaching for the stars. I'm no savior who fell from the sky, and no one ever saved themselves by waiting for one. There's been plenty I couldn't do. Losses I couldn't prevent. Sacrifices I had to accept. But I'd do it all again. Every bit of it. If this was a mission from my past, I'd be lying if I said I didn't care what they thought of me now. But that's a question for later. Right now, we have more important threats to face. The fact that I'd choose this path even without my memories, that tells me this is who I am. I can't stand by while the lament brings suffering. I care about this world too much.
But I'm afraid you'll feel alone.
With everyone here? With you here? Not a chance. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
So what do we do with the, like, fake me that's just sitting there?
So, this is your choice. Is it worth it?
The meaning of the path ahead is mine to decide.
I know where I'm going now. That's what matters. Not where I started.
Then keep going. No matter what.
Well, that was easy. I didn't even have to fight.
The core. It's returned to the Exostrider. It's one step closer to finally awakening.
And you? Your powers should be restored now that Sigillum is gone.
It's more than restored. The core's return has rebuilt my frequency from the ground up. I'm a full Exostrider resonator now. My original body is still gone, of course. I'll always be a ghost in the machine. But my existence is now strong enough to be detected. It's like a faint current turning into a bright, flickering spark.
So, will others be able to see you now?
That's right. Guess our little road trip movie's come to an end. Time to head back to Star Torch Academy. Together.
So yeah, she does come back to life, basically. She's a ghost, but not really because everybody can see her.
Are we there yet?
All good on your end, Golden Girl? Lucilla mentioned the Exostrider in the Frostlands just moved. Please tell me that was you.
That was Imeth. Given how well you know me, I assume you know her too.
You found her?
I brought her back to the Academy. It's a long story. I'll fill you in when there's time.
Understood. But I do have to ask, on Lucilla's behalf, what's the status of the core?
It was returned to the Exostrider.
That explains it. The Research Institute is reporting a spike in void matter concentrations over Lahai Roy. Voidstorm activity is kicking up again. Back when the reactor drive was in the sky, its annual self-diagnostics caused the Exostrider's greatsword pointed at the Threnodian to weaken. The Exostrider is probably running the same procedure now to integrate what you returned. Best for you both to stay within the Academy until peak season passes.
Alright, I'll be careful.
Next time you're in the infirmary, we should revisit your old plan. The one tied to the Exostrider, the Strider Gate, and the Threnodian.
For now, just be with Imeth. It must be a great relief to have her back. I'm happy for you.
Does he know that I've, like, forgotten everything? Because he talks to me like... Like he doesn't know that.
Looks like Imeth is at the auditorium. What's she doing there?
Heading to the testing field.
Are we there yet?
You know what? I just had a brilliant idea.
Why do I get the feeling someone's about to get in trouble when you talk like that?
Hey, that's a totally unfair stereotype from when I was a kid playing with snowfluff seals. I was just thinking, now that people can actually see me, I could, you know, attend my own fan meeting. An unfinished song completed after all these years. Doesn't that sound amazing?
It sure does.
I know, right? You have to come too. You have to see this star perform. Forget all your worries for a night and just enjoy the young energy of Star Torch Academy.
I feel like it's like it should be reminded that she is dead. She is not alive.
For years, the little website I threw together to post songs kept getting comments. They'd talk about how much they loved a song, or share problems they were having in their lives, and then they started connecting with each other. I never saw myself as a hit maker. I was just an amateur, singing what was in my heart. But over time, they stopped being just my songs. They became a melody that connected people. If my listeners want a complete song, I'll finish it for them. Or maybe for me, too.
You really do care about the people of Lahai Roi, don't you, Imeth?
I guess I do now. Wouldn't have said that at the start, though. To be honest, I never had some grand passion. Before I became a ghost, I just wanted to live an easy, happy life and try a little bit of everything. And my whole I want to be a savior thing? Well, that was just me trying to copy you. But after I died, I had all this time. Time to notice the people and things in Lahai Roi I'd overlooked before. So many people here dream of becoming stars themselves, but that was never my dream. I'd rather be the one who looks up at the stars, the one who watches over them.
Really? But the way I see it,
you've already watched over Lahai Roi.
go on then, Imeth. I want to hear you sing.
You'd better, because you're my most important audience today. But first, you need a better look for the show.
What? She can do that? What kind of magic is that?
There.
That's
Brand
crazy.
new, just like I remember you wearing. Looks good, right?
Nobody noticed
a
that
new
either?
place calls for a new look.
All right. We'll just go with it.
This brings me back. I remember when you used to wear this around the academy. You'd leave a whole trail of swooning admirers in your wake. Solaris' great savior. What? Are you blushing? Since when is having charm a bad thing?
Okay, give me 1 second, you guys. I have to drop off something to a friend who just got here. Okay, I'm back.
Now, go grab that seat over there. Best view in the house. I scouted it myself back when I used to nap through lectures. As for me, it's showtime.
Do we get a Robin like show?
Isn't it so incredible? We're here sharing the same time and space. In your
Oh yeah.
eyes, the sparks look like
A voice that doesn't sound anything like hers though.
I have gazed at for thousands of time. May all sweetness take flight. With the truth to be your guiding light. Let your curiosity set your spirit free and well like fire. If a lonely night surprise to see, our dreams glowing brightly every second is worth it. If little all miracles, someone in the treasures, the stream of shimmering daily moments, return way to my soul is not me broken deep. Can I be the solid constant? So let's sing together. Every line I'm reading all goes back to you, goes back to you.
Dear Giovanni. What? Oh, you guys are all in my way.
It's her! Fleet Snowfluff! That's definitely her voice. Oh, I can't believe she's actually here. See? Skipping class was totally worth it.
Oh, she's so bubbly and spirited, just like her songs. I'm getting her autograph later. Of all the songs she's posted online, my favorite is Indigo Universe. What's yours?
Of course, it's the Tard E song. It's so funny and catchy.
You can't be serious. That song's pure brain rot.
What the hell? She's like, what's your favorite song? Your favorite song is stupid.
Imeth. I heard that name from a senior in energy science, but I never imagined she was Fleet Snowfluff. No. No, I can't accept this. Why? Because she was the social butterfly of the academy. The professor's headache and their golden student all in one. I still don't see why that's upsetting. It all sounds great to me.
She's too perfect.
Her song, Fallen Petals. After hearing it, I always pictured Fleet Snowfluff as a tender, gentle soul. But now...
I mean, she never really seemed that way from her online replies. Maybe your impression of her was a little too personal.
Damn, he really hit him with the maybe you got parasocial.
Imeth from Rebel College. She's been missing for years. Why would she be here?
Imeth. But the same one Professor Sakya always talked about?
Yeah. She always wanted her as a mentee. She still brings her up to us. I thought the biggest problem would be that little rascal refusing to finish her studies, or me finally losing my mind from her antics. I never thought she'd just vanish. Professor Sakir is going to be over the moon to see her.
Are we gonna tell any of these people that she's dead?
Can't believe I've lived to hear the full version of this song. I'm gonna cry. Oh, you're so talented. Why did you stop posting new songs all these years?
An autograph! Please, Fleet Snowfluff!
Please change your name.
All
It's such
right,
a silly
all right. Dry your tears. Autograph coming right up. Why haven't I been writing? Oh, you know how inspiration goes.
At this point, I don't even know if Rova remembers she's dead. So true.
My homeland, the Sentinels, and the Exostriders. The Exostriders were built to transport the Sentinels. The wreck Imeth found in the Void Matter suggests not all of them made it through. The wreck's design matches the Exostriders here in the High Roy, the one forced to go offline to stop the Threnodian. Their power should be comparable. So why was one destroyed and devoured, while the other managed to stop the Threnodian and seal the Strider Gate with its greatsword? Where did that strength come from? There's a piece that's missing.
All done. Let's go.
Already finished with the fan meet?
Please, a little meet and greet? I used to host huge parties at the academy.
So, where to next?
Ow.
A wander
I keep
about the
biting my
academy,
lip.
just like we planned. No rush, just a quiet stroll.
Hi, Nevanor. Me too. I haven't pulled yet. I will soon.
This is incredible. Having company like this? The boredom I felt as a ghost could have literally killed me again. Want to go up top to feel the breeze?
I said I'd spend the day with you.
I'm so happy right now.
Hi, Midwest.
Really. Even a fake sky can hold such beauty.
They really said we're also gonna give a fake sky just like Genshin.
Now that your frequency is stable, what will you do next? Stay in Lahai Roy, maybe?
The Threnodian here needs to be dealt with first.
Of course. Typical workaholic. I knew you'd say that. Aleph-1 won't be an easy fight. But I believe in you. You're the one who keeps making the impossible possible. And after that, will you keep traveling? Any destination in mind?
I need to think about that.
Of course. Take your time. This world you've chosen is vast. You can go anywhere.
Can she, though? Or does she have to stay in Lahai Roy?
Are you leaving now?
Yes. There's something I have to do. The Academy will look after you. Or you can go back to live in Bjarter Woods.
When will you come back?
I don't know, Imeth. I'm sorry. But I'll come back to see you when I can. I promise.
You promise?
Promise.
Then I'll wait for you here in Lahai Roy.
Don't feel you have to. The world is vast. Don't let me or Lahai Roy hold you back.
But you can live for so many years. What if I'm gone by the time you return? Sorry. I shouldn't have said that. You should go now.
Imeth.
Just go!
I know you're worried.
It's not fair. Why does it have to be you saving the world? You're always so exhausted. Always getting hurt.
Look, Imeth. I've walked through lands torn apart by the lament. Every tear weighs me down. And every cry breaks a bit of my heart. Their pain is no different from mine. Neither is their joy. So if I can help, I will. I have to.
Then I'll be the one to protect you someday.
You protect me?
Yes! You're not invincible. You get hurt, you get tired, you get sad. You're just like everyone else in this world. So I'll protect you. I'll chase off anyone who tries to hurt you, like Karia from Space Fantasy. I'll become a savior, just like you. Don't laugh! I'm serious!
All right. All right. I'll stop now. I know you're serious. And I'm listening to every word. I'll be counting on you then, Imeth.
Tired?
The frequency Sigilin took is coming back. It's not a great feeling. Abby's already helping me recover through the test mark. I'll be fine soon.
Just close your eyes and take a nap. You deserve a little peace. You can count on me.
Why am I in control of Sigillum? Is it because I absorbed its frequency? Imeth's mind space is even more chaotic than last time.
Why am I so bobby when I walk in this?
Sigillum. Back for more? I thought I made a mess of you last time. I can tear you apart 1,000 times, but you never really die, do you? Fine. You're going to sit there and listen to me lose it. After all, there's no one else to hear this.
I can't speak. Or move. Was Sigillum incapable of speech back then?
You know, I found something interesting in the Exostrider's reactor drive. A message left by my future self. Years ago, while sailing the stars towards Solaris, an Exostrider caught the attention of Aleph 1. Both of them tore through the Strider Gate, clashing in the caverns deep below. The Exostrider has combat features, but it was still no match for Aleph 1. Its body was shattered, energy nearly depleted, and void matter kept pouring through the Strider Gate. Aleph 1 kept pushing, desperate to squeeze its whole disgusting bulk into this world. It was almost successful. It would have ended everything. But then a girl named Imeth emerged from inside the Threnodian itself. The great savior, making her dramatic entrance at the final moment. The Exostrider watched her touch its great sword, the one pinning the Threnodian. Their resonance sent a surge of power back into the reactor drive. It turned the massive blade, forcing the Threnodian back through the Strider Gate and driving a seal over it. But the human girl who had resonated with the Exostrider, she was dragged through the Strider Gate with the Threnodian, vanishing from Solaris forever.
Imeth was the key? She helped the Exostrider seal the Threnodian?
I was shocked at first, but the moment I stepped into void space, it all made sense. This distorted black hole of a realm where time and space are warped. It appeared when the Threnodian came to Solaris. Anything lost inside can exist in multiple moments at once. Things caught in it can be thrown into junctures of time they were never part of. And I can move through it all. The void matter can't touch me. Do you have any idea what this means?
Imeth, where is this going?
It means I can use it to go back. back to the very moment Aleph 1 descended. Time, cause, effect. A perfect closed loop. But my meeting with her all those years ago, that wasn't the cause. It was the effect. Only by resonating with the Exostrider and dying as a synchronist all those years ago could I later become the Exostrider's true resonator as a digital ghost. And only in this form could I cross void space, return to the past, and power the Exostrider to save Lahai Roy. And only because Lahai Roy survived could she have ever come here, rescue my younger self, and let me grow up here to become the chosen synchronist in the first place.
No, I have to get Sigilum to move. I need to stop.
Only I can do this. It has to be me. Just like her, I can't turn away from a responsibility like this. There's just one thing. One last wish. Just one more time. I want to.
Imeth.
For over 10 years now, I've tried the same thing.
How does she know it's been 10 years if time doesn't work
Every
the
time
same?
the reactor drive ran its self-diagnostics during peak void storm season, I tried to reverse time. And every time, I failed. I just wasn't strong enough. But now, further along the timeline, the edges of void space are beginning to collapse. I don't know why the Threnodian is changing, but I know there won't be another chance. I have to make the jump now, during this peak season, while void space is still stable. I'm not that child who needed protecting anymore. I have a duty to fulfill. Lahai Roy is my responsibility. So if I can help, I will. I have to. But before I go, I want to see her again. That's my one selfish wish. I want to talk to her, to know how she's really been. I want to spend a little more time with my family. I was always afraid that when she finally discovered the truth about herself, she'd feel so alone. But it's all right now. She told me about her journey after losing her memories. It was meaningful. She met people who care for her, who miss her, people she formed connections with. So even knowing the truth about her homeland now, she won't be alone. She has a reason to keep living. That's enough for me. Now I can finally let go.
Don't you dare decide this by yourself!
You're the one who taught me that my pain is no different from anyone else's. I can't turn my back on the responsibility I have.
Hi, Snake.
Forgive me.
I'm like confused because I thought we already knew this.
Imeth!
She's gone. This is the piece I was missing. Luke said that the core self-diagnostics would trigger peak Voidstorm season. She knew. When she returned the core, she already knew. She's been waiting for this moment. Waiting to travel back in time. The lake in the Frostlands. The void matter is densest at its depths. If I'm lucky, I can find a way into void space from there.
That's stupid. Also, why?
I can still catch up to her. I have to move now.
It's I don't really understand why you would do that though, because it's just a time loop. And also, if you stop her from doing that, then the whole world blows up.
I'll have to jump into the lake from there.
This is such a bad idea. Oh, I like literally jumped into the lake. I have to press F to jump into the lake.
Don't go. Huh? This can't be the only way.
It is. The void matter can't hurt me. Don't try to save everyone on your own. This time, you have to trust me.
No! If you do this, there's no coming back! The Strider Gate will shut you out forever!
This is the only way. The loop will close. And Lahai Roy will survive.
How does that close the loop? That just continues the loop. I don't
And we will
understand.
find each other
Whatever.
in the
I also don't really like time loop stories. It's like Cyrene's time loop story. I really didn't like that one. See? The time loop has continued. Oh, that was when we first saw her.
Journey well. I hope to make you proud. I hope I haven't let you down. My body, it's breaking apart. Have to overclock to get through. Oh, should have known it'd be this brutal.
Did she do it? Yep, she made it. Nice, we get an anime style scene for this one.
We had our time, short as it was, but it mattered. But even family can't stay together forever. The time to part always comes. I've long
I really
come to
don't like
terms
these
with this
creepy eyes,
responsibility.
though.
I don't regret a thing.
But still. Wish I didn't have to leave you.
So, what kind of person do you want me to be when I grow up? A teacher? A scientist? A singer? Huh. Which should I choose?
A cowboy.
Maybe a model? Oh, a pastry chef?
Be a cowboy.
Oh, what about an animal caretaker?
That seal was really fat.
What would make you proud?
Imeth. My only wish for you is that you live a happy life.
I see.
And you? What's your wish for me?
I wish that in your long, long life, you never forget how to feel the sorrow and the joy.
Oh, getting to share this final journey with you makes me so happy.
Do you think that she's actually gone, or are they gonna find a way to bring her back somehow? Through, like, the mystical powers that be.
Nymeth said someone lifted her from the lake when she was a child. That's when she lost her talisman. It wasn't my past self who saved her. It was me. Right here. Right now.
I mean, it was also your past self too, though. It was like both of you.
My failure to save Imeth? Has it already become part of Lahiroy's chain of cause and effect?
I'm confused though, because doesn't this just
I can't give up here.
Keep it the same? I'm confused, whatever.
It's on the other side of the Strider Gate. I'll just go through it and bring her back.
Yeah, okay. Sounds
Someone
good.
has to pilot the Exo Strider, open the Strider Gate, and deal with the Threnodian anyway. I'll do it. The odds are
That's
slim.
what I'm saying. Like, that's how a loop
But they're not
goes. So,
zero.
like, the loop was closed. Right now, we're fucking it up. We're fucking up the loop right now. It just feels like cheap. Is cheap the right word?
We've got the mind-bending herder.
What? How'd we get back here? I thought we were...
It
You know what?
touched the talisman and then ran away. Is it trying to lead me somewhere?
We were literally just in... Whatever.
That
Whatever.
direction. It's the Synchroling training grounds.
What's wrong? The simulation pod won't open?
Seems so. It bugged out with an emergency error and just locked down. Maintenance is on the way.
Watch, it's gonna open and she's gonna be in there.
It's showing
By
it's
magic.
occupied.
Some
Class just
magical,
started. No one could have gotten in yet.
unexplainable thing. Who knows, Snake? We don't need real explanations in this game, apparently.
Imeth?
What is happening? What is going on? Is time going by? What are we supposed to be seeing right now? Genuinely, like, I am so confused about what is going on.
The train for Star Torch Academy and the Frostlands will be departing soon. All passengers, please take your seats and fasten your seatbelts. Void storm hazard level at transit stop low.
Okay, hold on. I'll read this out loud. The results are in. It's what I had expected. This I-myth isn't exactly human, nor is she a reverberation. She's closer to an exoswarm, with only a trace of her original frequency remaining. As your friend, I wouldn't suggest you think of her as the girl you knew. That would cause unnecessary pain. As for the exostrider plan you asked about, we can go over the details at the infirmary when the time comes. Stay strong. She just left the recovery pod and is headed to the transport dock. If you want to see her, that's where you'll find her. So, yeah,
Are we there yet?
She came back in a different form. She's gonna magically get back her memories later down the line. Calling her exoswarm is crazy, though.
This is her paper plane. You can keep it if you'd like. I know you're not Imeth. You're only a piece of what she left behind. Kept alive by this talisman. But if you exist, it means she's still alive too. Doesn't it? Otherwise, the Solaskin couldn't have brought you back.
They're the bad guys that you fight.
So, it wasn't for nothing. If I hadn't gone looking for Imeth, I never would have found this talisman. And you wouldn't be here at all.
I don't know, I feel like maybe she shouldn't be here, though.
A thread that might still tie her to this world.
Like, maybe...
If I follow it...
You know what? It's fine.
Maybe I can find where she is.
What happened to the part where we were in the snow and we were, like, walking towards something in the snow? Why did we just end up at Star Torch Academy?
He might have only said that to comfort me. No one has ever seen what's beyond the Strider Gate. It's all just... guesswork. How long has it been for her since she was pulled into that chaos? Is she still alive? And if she is, how much longer can she hold on? I don't know. But I will hold on to hope. Because the world she saved is so full of it.
Oh! Vale!
Peaceful.
Thank you for the second raid.
And so beautiful.
Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you. We are still playing Wuthering Waves.
It's strange seeing Imeth so quiet like this. I will cross the Strider Gate and bring you home.
Nice mistype.
Wait for me, Imeth.
You're welcome. We're gonna pull for her as soon as this ends. I told you, she's just gonna
be sad.
She's gonna get her memories back magically somehow. You can't have characters die in gacha games. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Imeth is just controlling it from the Strider Gate via Bluetooth. so real. She got that like insane range. There's Lucilla. We got Ruan Mei and, or not Ruan Mei, we got, what's her name? Hey, look! Chisa got her 1 second of screen time, you guys. She still exists. I swear we didn't just, like, hit it and quit it. Purple-haired lady with a cool hat, my one weakness. You and Mel. Mel loves his purple ladies with hats. It's not a bad thing. It's like how I love my deranged pink-haired ladies. Well, that certainly was a story. Oh my god, I didn't finish my dailies. Need to do that before the reset. Oh, there's a new weekly now. Good thing I didn't do it already. Yeah, I got to change her into the cute outfit. The outfit's so cute. And the pretty purple blue wings that match me. Alright. We're gonna do our pulls because we made it through the story. We did it. I still want her. She's still really pretty. I'm still gonna try and get her. What is my history? Oh yeah, I was trying to get Lene. I'm like, why is this so long? Okay, so I have about, what, 45? That's pretty good. No 50-50 guarantee, so we're gonna go for it. This will be pull 50. Going back to Valley Force fucking ass after being a Wuling for so long. Yeah, that's why I did everything in Valley Force first. Also, they said that they're doing updates to the depot collection stuff so that you don't have to go to every single fucking one to collect them anymore, which is very nice. I can't wait for them to do that. Anyway, here's 10 pull number 5. Okay, that wasn't anything, but that's okay. That was just the first one. That was just the first one. This will be 10 pull number 6. All right. That also wasn't anything, but again, it's okay. Not too bad. Alright, this is 10 pull number 7. So is she gonna take me all the way to pity? Let's find out. No! Okay, now. Do I win the 50-50? What do you guys think? Do I win the 50-50? Do you guys think I can do it? Escaping top view with escape is honestly the GOAT. Yes.
Don't worry. My light's got you.
I love how Scottish she is in English. It's very funny. Woo! We got this. We got this. Come on. Come on.
Release the wands, and the mind quiets. Cleanse the thoughts, and the soul clears.
That's ass. That's so ass. I couldn't even give Verena. You couldn't even give me Verena, at least a character that I use.
Oh, time for another afternoon consultation, I see. What's on your mind today?
That sucks. But what can you do except continue to pull more? Alright, guys, we're starting over. We're starting over from 0 here. So this is 10 pull number 1. Okay, this is 10 pull number 2. I fear this is not going well. I can only do one more 10 pull. Alright, 10 pull number 3. It's a travesty, you guys. Oh wait, I could do one more. 10 pull number 4. Come on, give it to me. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Gold! ass. Suck. I am cursed. Tragic. Well, well, she took me all the way to pity. And then I didn't even win the 50-50. So that is unfortunate in a lot of ways. I'm pretty so on the story. I definitely feel like it could have been better. I really do. I feel like it was a letdown. But oh well. It is what it is. We did it. We got through it. It's not midnight. The story wasn't too terribly long. I say that we end it there. Even though I lost the 50-50. It's okay. I'll get her eventually. I'll get her before Luke comes out. Good thing I don't want Luke. If I did want Luke, I'd be a lot more like frustrated right now. But I don't want Luke, so it's all good. I can save during Luke's banner for purple-haired hat lady. Okay, let's see. Let me find someone to read out to. All right. I will be back tomorrow. Not sure what I'm planning on doing tomorrow before raid. Probably maybe TFT because there's a new battle pass in TFT, so I want to start playing TFT again. So, I'll probably play TFT before raid and then obviously raid at 9 as per usual. And yeah. If you weren't here the other day, I am probably not going to stream on Friday because I have a cosplay to make on Friday. And also, Dozer's birthday is tomorrow. Dozer's birthday is in an hour. So everybody go wish Dozer a happy birthday. That's about it. Also, hi Gershi, bye Gershi. We're raiding out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for sitting with me during this story and also when I lost the 50-50 and I was sad. Bye, everyone.